Hello, chat. How is everyone doing? Dirty Jester, hello. Glad the gang's filtering in already. So yeah, like the thumbnail says, we'll be working on. Oh, we got a bot already. Oh my gosh, we're like not even 5 minutes into the stream. We already got a bot. Oh, and the kitty's screaming. She's always starts screaming when I'm talking. Hold on, I don't even have my stream manager up yet. Take the shot! Commander, take the shot. Boom. Come on, kitty, sit on my lap. Come on. Goodness, what an action-packed way to start our stream. A little bit of murder, a little bit of kitty city. Ah, goodness gracious. Sniped. Kibby hates bots. We love bot murder. Yes, that's right. Not you, baby. You're an exception. Say hi to chat, kitty. Alrighty, but with that out of the way, yeah, like the thumbnail says, we're gonna be working on. Let me just switch over to main viewer. We're gonna be finishing this commission today. So here's my reference I was sent. I feel like I did a pretty good job with like getting a compromise between these two art styles. But yeah, a bee furry, a fuzzy, I guess you'd call it fuzzy. But like, what is fuzz but small fur? You know what I mean? Anyways, we're gonna be focusing on insect sona. Yeah, I guess that's the way of saying it. But yeah, G, we're gonna be doing the head, the antenna. I guess we should start with the antenna. I think it's the only thing that is 0% textured. Yeah, let's do that. Pretty simple. They do have like bolts here. Yeah, so that'll be interesting. Kazu says, are the eyes separate from the rest of the body for animating eye movement? Yes, they are. So obviously it's not rigged yet, but you know, you can like move them around. We'll have a more complex setup, of course. Which you will see today, because we're going to finish this model and we're going to rig it to my rig. So you'll be seeing all that fun stuff. Yeah, I put on the Wipeout OST thinking that it would be filled with like some sick jungling bangers, but you know, it's not really hitting. We'll keep it on for a little bit, but we might go back to the old faithful. You know, Armored Core. Back when Armored Core's music was good. You know, the classic ones. And oh my god, Sinless, thank you so much for the subscription. For 7-month resub. Indeed. But yeah, you might go back to the old reliables. This is really hitting me, you know? It didn't hit me like it used to when I used to play Wipeout HD. Hayden says she's coming out so good, the colors and contrast is insanely pretty. It's a very good design. I was really pleased. I was really happy when I got this design commissioned. But yeah, let us start with... Hi kitty, yes I love you. With texturing this antenna. Little jacket, very good little jacket. We love a good crop jacket. A zipped up crop jacket no less, which you don't really see. Okay, bye kitty, I love you. Okie dokie. So... yeah, of course, it's up here. So we're gonna be doing some shading. Yeah, this music kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I think this music kind of sucks. I think we're gonna switch to. I guess we'll just do more. Yeah, well, let's just do an Armored Core for now. And then I guess we could switch over to Kingsfield. You know, everyone's a big Kingsfield fan now, so this is a bad loop. Let's go with a good loop. Sister says, one day I'll get you to jam out on Soul Reaver songs. Haven't played it. I need to play it. I need to play Soul Reaver. There are some games where I don't want like music spoilers. You know if that makes sense? Because I've definitely been music spoiled before. You know, listen to those YouTube mixes. You know, we like playing a new game and it's like, oh shit, it's that song. I know all about this song, and I don't know. That kind of ruins the vibe a little bit. Not mean. You know, just a little bit. I don't know if anyone else has that experience, or if that's just me being a fucking weirdo, but yeah, music spoilers. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Kwani says, me having heard the Ludwig Holy Blade music before fighting the boss, and like that colored your experience, I would say, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you agree? I don't think most people would like care, but I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm just too much of a purist. I need to learn to let go. The music was meant to go boss change. Yeah, for real. You knew that was coming, right? Because you listened to the music before. Flux Dragon says, how did I miss this? What you talking about? The stream started like 10 minutes ago. You're not missing anything. You're right on time. Analog Demon King. Analog Demonic. King. There we go. The line break. Thank you so much. Try that again. Thank you so much for the subscription. Luna, hello. So much happened in that 10 minutes. Yeah, we murdered a bot. Oh my gosh, we got a hype train going. Blood was spilled. Oil was spilled. Oh, okay. Now we gotta do the highlight. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna steal this highlight here. Lazy dev. I'm such a lazy dev. Recycling content. How dare I? Pouring out for lazy devs. Kangaroo says, I'm quite the fan of your work. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad to hear there's a fan in here. Okay, let me turn that down, actually, by quite a bit. Scave says, we love working smarter, not harder. Yeah. It's so funny. I think, like, the cat will, without fail, start screaming as soon as I start talking, like, on stream. And I think it's just because she wants to talk. I think she just wants to talk to me. I think she just likes to, like, she just sees me, you know, sit down and, like, make a bunch of noises with my mouth, you know? And she's like, oh, well, I guess it's time for me to make noises with my mouth, too. I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. I think that's too big. We'll make it smaller. Callie Koniko says, holy shit, I'm witnessing the process. Guess you are. Not crazy, you know. I don't have any like crazy secret techniques outside of, I guess, this plugin which updates the texture in real time, but that's nothing crazy. I'm being a bit too... I feel like I'm being a bit too particular with this. I should just... You are Max. Lotion. What plugin's that called? It's called Pre-Band Base. You can see it spelled right here. Creeping into perfectionism? Yeah, we don't like perfectionism in this house. Good enough is enough. Exactly, Hyperflash. Yes, Kitty? What are you screaming at? I don't know if y'all can hear that. Oh! Oh, Lux, you're the client. That's what you... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, client in chat. Hi, yeah, what do you think? It sounds like you're really enjoying the commission so far. It looks good, I'm happy to hear that. And we ain't even done yet. Alright, Kitty, you wanna be on my lap again? Come on, Kitty. Be a good girl. And either get on my lap or don't. Aw, Kibby. There we go, that's a good girl. Mm-hmm. Yes, I know. I know, Kitty, I know. Yes, I know, Kitty. It's so hard being a kitty. I know. There we go. Emil says, my mom has found out if you have a fake computer screen, the cat will pretend to use it, much the same way the cat understands you use it. Fascinating. What do you mean use it? Like look at it? Like stare at it? Okay, let's see if we can get those bolts back here. I don't know if we can, but we can definitely try. It's like back here. Whoops, wrong side. That right here? Up one. The decoy keyboard, yeah. Yeah, the decoy keyboard. I see, when you say fake computer, you mean a fake, like, laptop. Yeah, the decoy keyboard is real. Aren't you a good kitty? Do you want a decoy keyboard? Do you want a decoy keyboard? Not really sure. Yeah, there's not enough resolution on this PS1 character to like get a bolt that small. And that's kind of the best I can do with that. I think it's fine. It's just, yeah, okay. Kali Koniko says, is that image in the back the only reference? Yes, these are the only two I have. Emil says, I heard cat experts talk about it as the way cats show affection. It tries to do what you do. Very cute. That is cute. Okay. I mean, this is already kind of done. Do we put another seam on it? There isn't really a seam on them here. But I kind of have been putting extra seams everywhere. I don't know if you're cool with that, Luna. Sorry, Luna, not you, Luna. This kitty's named Luna. Client Luna in chat. If you're cool with these extra seams. Shine to the eyes? Oh, yeah, Luna, don't worry, don't worry. Wait, actually, hold on. There we go. There's her shine. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be working on the eye soon. Yeah, and her belt. I forgot. Her belt was hidden. Cool. I'm gonna be honest. I might get rid of the bolts here. I think I don't think it really fits. It looks like. You do like it? Okay. Because it looks like it's like a soft material here, right? Like there's no joints like you see here. But I mean, if you're cool with having the bolts here, then sure. Okay. Super cool with it. Cool. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's time to texture her forearms properly. Give her a shine. Yeah. Super cool with that, they said. Wrong side. And upside down. Lux. I want to say Lux, because that's where your name is here. Lux says, I always felt like I wanted to give him more mechanical detailings. Cool. Yeah. Let's move that shine up by 1. Let's get rid of this shading. Darker, maybe more fall off. Okay. Bit too curved for the shape we have here. Yeah, that looks good. Still a bit too curved. Okay. I'm always worried that I'm never entertaining enough, because, you know, we're kind of just, like, staring at pixels all day. This looks pretty good, though. Okay, I think it's still too curved, honestly. Let's move it all up by 1. Yeah, there we go. Lux says, I just feel like the fact that she's a robot could be a bit better. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, for sure. This is pretty good. Yeah, we might do more seams. We might do a groove. I'm not sure. I mean, I kind of like how smooth her antennae are. Yeah, we spent a lot of time on this hair. I can't wait to texture this hair. But okie dokie. Yag, you're next. Also, I was thinking a lot about our next game to play after we finish. What is that game called? Unsighted. In the I do like the idea of continuing our lesbian robot, our science fiction lesbian robots trend. So we might do Animutationum next. We could play Signalis, maybe, potentially. But completely out of left field, I was thinking about Chip's Challenge, one of my childhood games. And I looked it up, and it is very much available to play. And I think Chip's Challenge might be fun. Revisiting one of my childhood games. I don't know if any of you even know what Chip's Challenge is. Am I too old for that? Cyber Sapphic, that's fun. You know, in the Cyber Sapphic genre. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. You someone I'm looking unfinished. You played Chip's Challenge, Kangaroo? Oh. Bye-bye, Luna. She hopped off my lap. Skeeth says, I've heard the name, mostly from a 40-year-old friend in the past. Yeah, I'm anxious. You played Chips Challenge, Ray Jester? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm happy to hear that there are some Chips Challenge enjoyers in chat. Okay. That's all too bright. Darken that a little bit, and then we can move on. There we go. Oops. Let's try hitting. Stop it! Let's try hitting OK this time. Stop! Oh my golly, gee willikers. There we go. Okay. Paige, hello! I didn't think you'd make it today, Paige. Luna says, would it be too much to close her jacket collar? Might be, baby, you're cute. Yeah. That what you have, okay, basically, Lux, I don't think we've ever done this live, but, basically you have two, revisions. So if you want to spend a revision to close that collar up, we can, if you want. Cool. Alright, yeah, we can close this. Let me, excuse me. Cover them up revision. You prefer the collar to be closed? Okay, cool. Yeah, we can like move the zipper up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I guess the antenna are done. I guess that was kind of it. We need to texture the hands. Don't have the green font thingy on it. These grooves need to go across the butt. I guess they can go across the back, or like I'm sure these grooves will line up with everything. Regardless, we need to do shading. Bug booty. Yeah, bug booty indeed. You heard of Judge Judy, now get ready for bug booty. Sigil, hello! Sorry, I had to deal with something. Yeah, so I guess... where does the seam go? Like, just have it go down the crack? I feel like that would be... that'd be a bit awkward. I guess we can just have it go along the back. Yeah, we'll just have it go along the back. Yeah, that'll do. Ass cheek manifold. Exactly, Crony. Or should it... No. We should have... Oh, no. I'm so silly. We should have it... just work. We should just have it work its way up into this other seam here. Right? Just like that. Paige says back hurting. Sorry to hear that. Reverbial says B-girl, yay! Everyone's enjoying the B-girl. This is a good Sona. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it as much as I am. The B-girl Sona. Dune Twitch user Dune, great name by the way, says OMG, it's a B Sona, she's so mean. Real and true and real. Actually, I guess we can just... I'm being so particular with the grooves here. Yeah, I think that's it. Having it make a little like diamond shape right here. Yeah, that simplifies it immensely. That looks really good in my opinion. Just get rid of the belt so we can get a better look at it. Yeah, I really like that. Very, very, very suggestive, but not overt, you know? Which is what you always want with vagina lines in the character design. The vagina bones, yeah, exactly. The robot equivalent. Sigil says, one day I will learn how to do this shit. Reverbio says, fun fact, when bees bump into each other while flying, they'll make a little noise like, oop. Same. Me for real, for real. Okay, now let us add the like Iron Man light, the Iron Man palm light. This is on the head, actually. So yeah, that'd be right here. Not in shading. There we go. good. Dune Sim said she looks like she's from a kind of extreme fantasy cyber skateboarding game. You ain't wrong. And that should apply to all of her hands. Oh, let me just go. Hands, right. Okay, there are some errors. We'll have to fix these. There's a lot of errors, actually. Yeah, so we swapped the hands out like doll hands. She doesn't have fingernails. I don't think we ever. We've never seen. We don't see any of them. No fingernails. Okay, let's get rid of those. I think these are just a holdover from my temp texture, from like the original texture that all my art is based on. I didn't draw these in for sure. There we go, that's better. And why are you all messed up? Well, we don't have to worry about the doll hands just yet, actually. So I'm actually not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about them right now. We can go back to this later. Yeah, what's left? Let's do some proper shading here underneath. Lux says her name is B33. I didn't know that. Sigil says, are the eyes floating planes? They are. That's kind of Bunlet's secret sauce. The eyes are planes, yeah. Dune Simp says, my nickname IRL is B, so I feel a spiritual connection to this B-Sona. Do you now? That was not a half hour. That was a fucking half hour. No, it wasn't. Was it a half hour? That wasn't a half hour. This song is a half hour extended version. Did we blast through that half hour the whole way? That's amazing. Dune says, I'm not a furry, I swear. I just follow furry artists and really enjoy the art and wish I had a tail. Ugh. Dune Sip, I got some news for you. The Slime Rancher. This reminds you of Slime Rancher. I mean, it reminds me of Life as a Teenage Robot. That's what I'm assuming was the inspiration, especially this art style here. Looks very much like that. Yeah. Don't worry. I picked up what you put down. Don't worry. And next time he says, hey, Bun, gonna join, got to join, gonna lurk, and body double a bit? What does body double mean? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, XJ9 looking a bit different. For real, for real. That's why I wanted to get the eyes right. Oh, this looks wrong, actually. What happened to your lashes? Yeah, what's happening here? Here we go. Yeah, what happened to your lashes, girl? Neko Sammy says body doubling is an ADHD thing where you work with someone on call while they also work, or just watch them work to get things done. Interesting. Huh, okay. I'm definitely familiar with that as an ADHD haver myself. I just didn't know it had a name. Body doubling. Fascinating. You learn something new every day. I think that's everything? Yeah, let's close up the collar. I mean, no, we need to do this, but we need to close up the collar first. Okay, obviously, because how zippers work, we need to move you up here. Because that's how zippers work. If this is a VTuber, I would set up the, I'll put a little bone here so it would jiggle around when you move. Okay, so obviously it's not that simple. We're gonna have to re-unwrap and retexture everything. This might be a bit more difficult than I first assumed. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, okay. So obviously with it closed, it's a little bit longer now. Red Velvet says, I would like to commission one of these for my Sona one day. I hope you do. Okay, so just gonna give it all the shading. Gonna extend. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna extend the highlights. Yeah, and just look at how warped that is. That's unacceptable. Oh, Sigil! Redeem the outfit swap! Alright, what are we doing? Oh, there's a little kitty here. Go away, kitty. Okay, guess we'll do Ravenlith. Why not? And oops. Okay. Kempty, no! She is gone. Ugh, this is gonna be difficult. Okay. That'll have to do. And then to imply the zipper teeth, we're going to grab this. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay, now let's edit this. Probably it's fanned out too far. We might just... I don't want to pull the elbows out too much. Let's see. I think it's to be add another cut here. Mocha says time to dip. Alright, I'll see you later. That looks good. It is a bee. It's true, Renessa. Renessa Seabreeze. That's a great name. I'm really proud of the stinger. Lux, what's your opinion on the little feet? The little robo bee booties. Feet look good? Cool. Good Pete's. Glad to hear it. She's not really supposed to have toes? Oh, okay. Well, we can just take those textures off then. Right here. Bye-bye, Pete's. I said bye-bye, Pete's. What's going on here? Are you part of the oh. It's like that then? Okay. I mean, it's your commission. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Perfect? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm noticing this. This is bothering me. The shading's not exactly the same. Why would I do that? Huh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay, are we done with the body? I think we're done with the body. No, we need to texture the chest. Which will probably just all be in shadow, if I'm being quite honest. Okay, there we go. Go. Yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, the neck. A seam? Okay. Sure. It's gonna be in shadow though, so we're not really. I mean, yeah, we can add a seam. But we can do it would be very small. Oh, I don't even know if it'll read like a seam. Cool. Yeah, let's fix the shading on the head. There you go. How you doing, Chaz? Is this entertaining enough for y'all? Sometimes I just don't really have much to say. I'm just like focusing on finishing a commission. But I mean, if y'all are entertained, then you know I won't be too fussed about it. Okay, cool, cool. Love watching the process, Sneaky Birds. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. I'm always just nervous, you know. I guess this is more inherently entertaining than programming. I know a lot of people get lost as soon as I start coding. I'm not sure what to do with the nose, because she doesn't really have a nose in the original reference, right? I mean, she has like this thingy, but that's not really a nose. But I mean, a little bit smaller. All right, I guess that would be it. Yeah, you like the nose? Okay, if you like the nose, then I guess we'll keep the nose. I'll make it a little bit smaller though. Intelligent Fool says Benoy. That's true, I'm one of those things. I am that thing. Okay. Lux, you're all over the place. You're killing me. Here. Another outfit swap from Ghost of Christmas Future. It's Nunlith time. Hello? No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm not really sure where I stand on the backseating rule, right? Because, like, obviously there's no backseating tag, but you are the client. You paid for this, right? It's like, I want to say it's okay, but, you know, there can't be a lot of flip-flopping when there is, you know, someone over your shoulder telling you what to do, right? Hyperflash, hello. Link says, sometimes I wonder if hugging any anthro exoskeleton-esque creature would still be hard shell. Interesting. Yeah, is this hard shell? Is it silicone-y? What is it? Luna says that's why I'm always so nervous to correct artists. Yeah, I get that. But I mean, like, yeah, you're paying for it, so, you know, definitely speak up. Yeah, why? What is... Paige says the only one who should be on the flippity floppity is the bunny. I get it! I think we're done with the body. Are we done with the body? Yeah, okay. Okay, next up is finishing up the face and the hair. So first things first, we need some shading up here. We can give her... Does this blush? Is this be capable of blushing, Lux? Not that I will add blush, I'm just genuinely curious. Oh, she does. I like that. That's cute. This is way too bright. I just want to see what it looks like. Because, you know, obviously, you know, it's like shaded brighter up here, right? Like realistic, go as realistically shaded. She's a very blushy bee. That's cute. It's gonna be more like a triangle. It's way too far out. You are unwrapped incorrectly because we fucked with the nose shape. Oh, excuse me. That does really help convey the shape. Might be too bright. I'm still working on it. It does look really cute. Lux says, I imagine her skin would be soft rubber, future rubber. Yeah, like a silicone. I was imagining. And it absorbs light because she's solar powered. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? Get a little brighter as we get up to the nose. Wrong polygon. No, that looks bad. Okay. That's better. So make it more subtle. Ruthie says, how's it going, Botster? Pretty good. Pretty good. Is to be a bit of a tomboy. I'm gonna guess no. Really? Fascinating. I wouldn't have guessed. I would not have guessed. Hell yeah. Always been on tomboys. Okay. Yeah, just that little bit of highlight I think really sells it. Really sells the nose. Okay, I think it is too bright though. So I will. First things first, let's mirror it. Think you are too bright though. Okay, next up is the hair. Yeah, okay, hair's next. Luna says, or Lux says, I absolutely love how you did her hair. Thank you. We spent a lot of time modeling it. We spent like we spent hours on this hair, on the model. But yeah, now I gotta properly texture it. I'm gonna turn on wireframe just so we can look at them properly. And yeah. Should be okay. Antenna, you're cute, but you're in the way. First off, you are blurred. There we go. Also, I'm actually going to just do that, if I'm being honest. Cool. Actually, yeah, let me just simplify all of this down. Kind of have the shine, you know, kind of fade in and out. That's very bright. That might be too bright. I mean, we don't know until it's on the model. Just as a guess, I would assume that this is a bit too bright. Cullen says, you rocking the nun look. Church of Yag. Church of Yag, indeed. Okay, see how this looks like without wireframe. Yeah, that shine looks great. Nunleth. That's me. The Nunleth. Yeah, that looks good. Eeps says, who's your favorite PS1 robot? I mean, the first one that comes to mind is Metal Gear. Outside of Metal Gear, though, that's a good question. Cullen says, how many different outfits do you have for your model? Mega Man. Okay, yeah, Mega Man Legends for sure. Excuse me. How many outfits do I have? I think I have Kate Sith. Kate Sith's a robot. Yeah, Kate Sith's a robot. I think I have 5? 4. I only have 4. That are VTuber-ified. Spend the points and find out. Yeah, that shine looks great, for sure. Okay, I guess we'll just map the we'll just unwrap everything to shine. Spend the points to find out. Oh, excuse me. Inflatable says, hey Bud, do you happen to have a tutorial somewhere on your Unreal materials? No, I don't. I did write a tutorial a very long time ago, but it's so outdated that I don't think it'll be any use. This is back before Discord was normalized. The ancient times. So I really do feel the pull to make tutorials just because everyone keeps asking. And I don't mean that like in an annoyed way. I'm not like annoyed that everyone's asking about tutorials, but I don't. I feel like I should make one at some point. Okay, so I guess we'll do some West Shore. We love us some Kingsfield. Okay, that looks better. I turned it down quite a bit. That looks a lot better. Baby, you're still here? Yeah. Oh, I thought you were going on an adventure. Aw. Okay, we need to have a drop shadow. Very Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I can see you. I can see that. Okay, we're not even using any other shadings, so I'm actually just going to duplicate this. And add a drop shadow. There we go. See how much that drop shadow adds? That's kind of insane. How do I pronounce that? Eustaceservide. I would kill for a PSX style modeling course with you as a teacher. Oh yeah? Would you call me Professor? Professor Bunleth. That'd be fun. I'll make a new outfit for Professor Bunleth. Madam Bunleth. Bunfessor. Please. I don't know if y'all heard that, but my girlfriend was very receptive to the idea. Baby, you're adorable. Chat says hi. So you, I guess, would fit right here. Right? Yeah. You do need to worry about textile density, at least a little bit. This is really coming together. I mean, I'll be okay. This is all messed up. Oh yeah, we'll fix that when we get there. I guess you would also be in shadow. You would not. This looks kind of weird though. That really does add a lot. For sure. And our favorite little triangle tuft right here. We'll throw up here. There's a small one up here we can use. Have I heard of pseudoregalia? Yes, I've heard of pseudoregalia. I'm one of the OG pseudoregalia enjoyers. I played it back when it was a Game Jam game. Have I heard of women? No, I haven't. Please tell me all about this women thing. Have I ever hopped on Kid 64? Wait, real? Yeah, I've been following Ritzler for a long time. Actually, we need to have a shadow without lighting. Women pretty, yeah. I wonder if I still have the original Game Jam version of Pseudo Regalia on my computer. I'm sure I do. Was it called Pseudo Regalia back then? I wouldn't have deleted it. I don't know what it's named. What its name is. Pseudo Regalia Jam. Aww. Okay, we'll open it up just for funsies. What have I done? What have I booted up? What's gonna happen? I don't even know if it has. I'm sure it has gamepad support. Kitty, can you please stop screaming? Yes, kitty. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at those menus. Yeah, this is the Game Jam version of Pseudo Regalia. I mean, it's what you remembered. It's slightly more basic. I don't even have the kick. Buggy. What's a kick? But yeah, I mean, you know, it isn't really anything special about Pseudo Regalia, the Game Jam version. It's just, you know, it's just less content, more buggy. But I am happy I have it still, if that makes any sense at all, just for game preservation's sake. And I'm sure it's still available to download too. Yeah, it's on itch. Game Jam sounds stressful. I don't like game jams anymore, I guess. As a concept, I like them, but honestly, it just feels like you're training people to crunch. You know, I don't like that at all. It's just like in this landscape, game jams just feel like crunch in a trench coat, and I do not want people to learn that. You know, I don't want people, like, students, like, thinking that's normal. I just can't accept that. You know what I mean? But I mean, I did game jams when I was younger. I can't anymore because I'm too fucking punished by I'm punished Bunleth. I mean, I can't do that anymore. It's a way to make the grind set fun. I guess, Hauser, what I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't be trying to make the grind set fun. You should just not be doing that. You know? That's my opinion on it, I guess. I guess that's my hot take of the day. Not a Game Jam fan. Well, let me rephrase. Like 2-day game jams. A month game jam, I feel like I'm okay with. Like I've done a month game jam without crunching, right? I feel like a month is like the minimum in my humble opinion. But like yeah, like 2, 3, 4 day, like you're locked in a room with, you're not locked in a room, but you know, you're in a room with everyone participating in the jam, and you're all just there without sleeping or getting very minimal sleep. I just can't support that. You know what I mean? Like yeah, it's grind set training. I hate it. It's crunch training. But I guess game jams now in a post-COVID sense are usually remote. It's not that they were never not remote, but I definitely have participated in jams that were, you know, on site. I don't really see that anymore though. So maybe I'm just out of touch and out of time. And you're out of my head when I'm not around. Eustace says, I did one game jam in 2020. I never want to be a part of another one again. It felt horrible. I slept almost no hours, and we didn't accomplish anything besides burning ourselves out. Exactly. It is Thursday. True. But yeah. Paige says it's just a demo version of Capitalist Hellscape. Exactly. Right. Yeah, I have complicated feelings on jams. I guess that's where I'll leave it. Hashtag not all jams. Space Jam is better than Game Jam. Paint is a vertical slice. Yeah, I think I say I'll leave it at that, and here I am still talking about it. I think yeah, month jams, I think I think month jams are okay, you know. But outside of that, I don't know. And like if it's longer than a month, I wouldn't even call it a jam at that point, right? That's just a game. That's just a regular video game with a short development time. Hazen says, I always thought they were community-run things to make just little quick and dirty game ideas and concepts. No idea they subjected people to awful conditions beyond what they were willing to do. It's, even if it's unintentional, basically the fact that games are rated, I guess, after the jam is finished, like, oh, a streamer will play them all, and you know, they'll select their favorite. That's coercive, right? You want to make the best game ever, so you're gonna crunch. Like, that's just, you know, like, I guess the competition nature, the competitive nature of most game jams, not all of them, but most game jams do encourage crunch. It does. Why would anyone make the best game ever when Bloodborne already exists? Exactly. Should we have a seam here? I guess not. I guess the seam's down here. Get rid of these strands here. Eep says pivoting the topic away from jams is something more cool. Oh, excuse me. Intelligent Fool says, I've not been picking up that much. How goes the totally legally distinct racing game? Good! A lot of things going on behind the scenes. I'm working on the trailer. The rebrand trailer. That's been going really good. Not much else to report. I don't know. Not really much to show. I don't want to spoil the surprise, right? But it has been going good. I'm really happy with the progress that we've made. Intelligent Forces, I enjoy any drops from Nicholas. Yeah, exactly. I'm keeping our redesigns for the trailer, right? But I will be doing dev threads after the trailer launches. Aura says, I love the jacket this bug gal got. Right, exactly. It's pretty great, isn't it? Alright, hair's looking good. Is there any spikes without the shine on it? I think I only see this one. Oh, this one too. Looking good. Nicholas casting rain of spiders. I like that. What was your reaction when you saw the email from Jim Ryan himself telling you to stop, or he would send the Sony forces to arrest you? My bunny ears drooped. And then they perked back up again, because the idea of doing original work is way more exciting. But it was definitely a very negative reaction at first. Before I was like, wait a minute, this is awesome. Oh, Paige. You have so much empathy. You know that? You're a very empathetic little shark doggy. See if you work. I've been saving my work every 5 seconds. Don't worry, Intelligent Fool, but I appreciate the reminder. Have you settled on a new name? I have, but I want to keep it for the reveal trailer. The rebrand trailer. Almost done with the hair. Yeah. Check that shit out. Saint says, does filing out the serial numbers mean you can get it released on PS5? I could. It's just gonna be an issue release for now. Like, the game's done. The game is done. Like, Bloodborne Kart is done. I finished Bloodborne Kart. There's like there are 6 days worth of bugs I want to address, right? So I guess like it is, but it is fully playable. It's just a tiny bit buggy. Buggier than my usual releases. You just can't play it, right? So basically, I'm doing all these changes at the 11th hour and 59th minute. I think that's too, like, I can't really expand the game into, like, oh, we're gonna do, like, you know, I'm gonna pick up a, you know, I'm gonna get picked up by a publisher and get all these test dev kits and test kits for, like, PlayStation 5 and Xbox and Switch and like, do custom builds and tests for all these 3 consoles. Like, I can't do that. It's too late in development for that, right? So it's still going to be a free itch.io release. That being said, it depends on the reception, but if the reception is very positive, I might do a director's cut is what I'm calling it, right? Which would be like a more full, this is a full video game release, and that will have more stuff, and it will be it'll be sold for money, and it will be released on consoles. I think the biggest thing I want for the director's cut, just hypothetical director's cut, would be online. Online play would be the big one. Peer-to-peer, or whatever the fuck you call it. I don't know. I'm not a network engineer. And that would basically be it. That's the idea. We'll see what people think of the game. Right, because if it releases and like it gets a tiny bit of buzz and like, you know, like 5,000 downloads or whatever, I don't know if I want to justify spending months of my life, queer to queer, that's very funny. You know, spending months of my life, you know, doing a director's cut if people don't want. Inflatable says, damn, the model is looking great. Thank you. Ah, excuse me. Are we done? Chat, are we done? I'm liking how the hair looks. I do want to add... Hi, baby. You look so beautiful. You're welcome. You're going on an adventure.
Yeah. Wow, that bee looks amazing.
Does it? Doesn't she look great? I think we just finished the model the second you walked in.
Babe, I'm gonna say it again. It's the bee's knees.
It is the bee's knees. Fucking
look at that tiny little waist with that big old belt. Fucking amazing. Yeah. And the Mega Man arms.
And the Mega Man arms.
Ah, beast. Even.
Beast?
I'm gonna take leave.
Yeah, please leave, baby.
Look like you're thinking.
Oh, I need to figure out food, because I feel like it'll be a while.
Yeah, before I get back in.
I'll make like a bagel over lunch or something, over my break or something.
There's cake, vegan cakes in there.
Cake for lunch? Oh my god, I love being gay and 31. I can do whatever the fuck I want. No! I want a big slice. I want a big slice of cake! I'm an adult! I have like a fork. Say I'm 31, immediately start whining like a child. Can someone please clip that? I guess I can clip it myself. Okay, I think this model's done. Let me scrutinize it some more. Oh goodness. trying to think, because the mouth isn't really visible. You know what I mean? It kind of just... Hopefully this will hold me over until dinner.
It will. Make a little snack and then you can...
I'll make a bagel.
And then you can bagel yourself up.
I'm gonna bagel myself up. Come here, puppy.
I love you too, Chad.
Oh, she's talking to chat.
She thinks they're people.
Chat aren't people.
They're cats.
Chat is fourth person. Okay, anyways, I think we're done with the model. Luna says I'm 21. Lux says I'm 21, so I'm basically a baby. You are a baby. But hey, you got a great Sona, so that's a great first step.
It's kind of all you need.
Kind of all you need. You got a great Sona, like you are set. You are fucking set. I'm trying to think, is this it? I think this is it. Dirty Jester says, confirmed, I am not in fact a people, but in actuality a 31-year-old pillar of salt and cigarettes. Luna, do you mind if, this does look a bit plain, do you mind if I add this little, like, wedge to the front? Technically not a toe. I just think that would make it look, like, have a little more detail up here without, like, individual toes, right? Go for it? Okay, cool. I just think that adds a lot. It looks more like a foot. But if you don't like it, we can remove it for sure. Paige says, bye, go back to work now. All right, see you later. Like it? All right, cool. Yeah, just, I think it just implies a foot a little bit better. So, I mean, like, to be fair, the mouth isn't really visible on the other characters on our concept or reference as well. And like, if you look at it from far away, like you just can't see the mouth, and it just looks like, you know, two big bug eyes, which I think is like kind of the appeal, right? So, even though the mouth isn't that visible, I think it should be okay. What's up, man? It's a good ref. Sorry, my girlfriend was staring at the ref and just like...
Thumbs up. Two
thumbs! Two thumbs! Yeah. Remember when, like, movie trailers said that?
Two paws all the way up.
Pause.
Megan.
Way up. Okay. So now we're gonna rig it. This is where the fun begins. So, because I am a lazy dev, we are going to import a rig from a previous commission. Cancel that out. Get rid of these. And then we're just gonna remove all the... I guess we only need one for the tail. So this is my rig. It kind of sucks, but I've learned to work with it, so whatever.
It's a good rig, miss.
Oh, thanks, baby. Was all this done today? No, this is 3 days of work? 4 days of work? Actually, how many days of work I put into this? I really need to log my hours. I really need to be a good girl and log my hours. What? Hand UVs? It's not backseating, you're just asking questions. Yeah, the UVs are on my hand. Okay, the antenna. I guess the antenna would have 2 points of contact. Backseating the modeling process. No, you're not backseating. Backseating, like, hey, why aren't you modeling it this way? Right, that's backseating. You should do this instead. That's backseating. That makes my blood boil. You're just asking how I did my UVs. That's not backseating. That's just a question. Okay, what is this? This is the hair. We don't have hair. Lilith, what are your thoughts on Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories soundtrack? I have no idea what that is. Is it a tail? Yeah, tail. Or I guess it's not really a tail, it's what do you even call this thing? Not the abdomen. What do you call the bee butt? The stinger? No, the stinger's at the end of the bee butt, but what's the bee butt?
Thorax.
The thorax! Wait, really? Bee thorax?
Ellie's told me that.
Nope. It's the abdomen. I'm looking it up. The thorax is the middle part.
Damn.
Yeah, the abdomen. Okay, I was right. Yeah, thorax is the center, abdomen. Okay. Wow, I'm learning so much. Spindle hair? The pollen basket? Oh, bees are cute. Sorry, my girlfriend's girlfriend was incorrect. Sorry, chat. Lucy, thank you so much for for raiding with the party of 1. Girls always be staring at my pollen basket. Verbial, you're very funny. You're so funny, you crack me up. These proportions might be all sorts of wrong. What's the most unusual animal you've modeled for somebody's persona? I guess there's personas that just have made up species. Like they're just made up. So probably one of those. Or like the animal that it is a furry of does not exist. Probably one of those. So yeah, we're just making sure the bones line up to everything, and then we'll rig it. The thing is with these kind of feet, I guess they wouldn't really rotate at the ankles nowadays. Right? There are no feet bones. Lux says when the summer rolls around properly, I want to go out and take pictures of insects. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Icky says, is this a persona she's modeling? I didn't even realize people did bug for someone. Yeah. Okay. I want to say these legs proportions are totally wrong. We will check it out in a second. But I think outside of doing any model edits, I think this is good. If I pull his shoulders out a little bit more, I think that's good. Oh yeah, slime. Yeah, slime sodas. Yeah, those are pretty great. I like the slime sodas with the skeleton still inside.
And when they bioluminesce, ooh.
And when they bioluminesce, hell yeah. Bioluminescent slime girls with the skeleton still inside. Or with someone else's skeleton inside. I mean, I guess it's not theirs. They're a slime.
Bioluminescence be like way up inside.
Baby, I love you so much. You have so much frizz. These jokes are how you pulled me, babe.
Yeah, when I realized like I got
That
the
was
girl
so
by posting
good! What?
When I got the girl by posting good.
Yeah, by posting good, baby. You did it. You posted good. You're adorable. Alright, now go on your adventure with your other girlfriend. Bye! Alright, let's connect the rig. Oh, we need to apply the mirror, because obviously we're still modeled. We only modeled half the character, right? So let's... Oh, what the fuck happened? Right, well, we're done with the texture. So, let's turn off... Let's apply all these textures. Exports. Exports. Export. We're doing like the live connection thing. Bye. Which we don't need to do anymore because the texture work's done. So yeah, let us go ahead and fix that. Yeah, our live link thing broke. But that shouldn't matter anymore. Because now we got the actual PNGs for us to load. Mouth is still good. Winston says that's backstory right there. I guess so. The Wolfman says, you know what grinds my bones? How everyone keeps saying we're all skeletons inside. You're right, we're a brain. We're inside the skeleton. Okay, let me see here. One second, chat. Actually, let me dip down to BRB for a second. I'll be back. And we're back. What's going on in chat? What's going on in chat? If skeletons were sentient, we'd be fucked. Yeah, for sure. Good to be back, hot robot crabs. Carbs! Crabs! Oh, excuse me. Okay. But yeah, I think this is good. Okay, so we have the rig. Right, we need to apply our mirror, which we just did, or which we're about to do. We're going to join everything together. Oh, and the belts. So this is now one model, one unified model. Okay, we are now going to rig you. And the way I model does kind of preserve vertex groups. So it does kind of work already, but it will need a lot of editing, right? So we're going to go ahead and do that now. Right, so for example, this arm, right, like the elbow, like falls apart, right, because like collapses in on itself. Like that's not how we want that to work. So we will need to edit a lot of these morph targets. Right, so for people who don't know, with rigging, you're basically assigning a vertex to follow a bone, like one of these points, right, one of these edges, these corners, to follow one of these bones. And it can be gradient, right? So basically red means it's following this bone 100%, blue means it's following the bone 0%, and all these colors in the middle, like this, like green is 50%, right? So this elbow, this bone, it'll follow 50%, and it'll also follow this bone 50%. So it's like averages out, right? That's how that works. So that's pretty good. Not a lot of that kind of weighting in PS1 games. It's usually all or nothing, from what I've seen in my research. But we can bend the rules a little bit. But obviously this character does have segmented arm limbs. So let me jump in here. So there we go. That's pretty good. And that's already kind of done. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now you can put it in Mario 64. Oh, I say Mario 64 even though it is explicitly a PSX model because I can't think of any PS1 game in the big modding scene. I want to say, yeah, modding PS1 or even just emulating PS1 is kind of difficult. I'm not really much of a modder myself. Like I have dabbled in mods for sure. But yeah, I wouldn't call myself like a modder. I've never modded. I never really made a mod that wasn't just like, oh, let's change a video file and put it in the game source and then watch some funny happen. Right? So I'm not a modder. I have, you know, like I've played New Vegas with like HD graphics mods or whatever, but it's kind of as advanced as I get. Says PlayStation has always been CBT when it comes to coding. Isn't that a drug? I know they've always been overly complex. That was their big thing with the PS4, and I guess the 5 by extent was that to make those consoles easier to develop for it, because they did kind of have a reputation for being very difficult. Crash Bandicoot to insanity. Yeah, CBD. see how the elbow, I mean, obviously the elbow, the shoulder is collapsing in on itself. I don't want the shoulder bones to be moving the collar like that, so we're gonna just... I'm okay if it clips through like that. That's pretty normal for a PS1 game. The problem is this. I do not like this at all. The under the armpit's always the most difficult part to model, or to texture. Sorry, to unwrap. No! These are all wrong! To weight paint! Holy shit! I am terrible at this. Okay, that looks better. I guess? God, I said every single thing, every single aspect of making a character, a 3D character outside of the actual one I was talking about. Gay hand. Talk to the hand. Right. So now we need to rig all that. I think this looks good though. Gonna rig the belts, which will be interesting. How are we gonna rig this? Oh, it's all 100%. Fuck yeah. Okay. Nice and simple. Says send me back from lurking. How's the modeling? It's done. Character is, the visuals are done. We're rigging her now so she can actually move and animate. Yeah, the abdomen is now animated. I like how low poly the abdomen is. It was originally way higher poly. But I really like how it turned out here. It originally looked like this, but that's just too high poly for PS1, you know. I mean, I guess it isn't. You could justify. I'm sure you could find a character model that would have that kind of density. But yeah, just the one cut, the triangular nature, really feels PS1. I really like how it looks. The Wolfman, yeah, this is a lady. This is not a femboy. This is a lady. Wiggle. Yeah, oh, look at that belt. Oh, that belt. Oh, looks so good. Cube Seal says, I love the crushed models in Crash Team Racing. They are very, racing games in particular are very, very scrungly. I guess this would be 0.5. Right. They wouldn't really bend like that, though. Hips don't bend like that. Yeah. This would be 100. Ara says, "Oh, is this what the buzz is all about?" Ha ha! Very funny. Thank you. Thank you for the funny. I really appreciate that. Also, oh my goodness. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Hi, Mimi. Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. She's leaving her head behind. Friday. Saturday. Sunday. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. Excuse me. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Okay, I think we're back on it. Ah, sorry, my pitch was getting way too low there than what I'm comfortable with personally. Hi, Mimi. How are you doing? I hope you're having a delightful day. Yankee says I wasn't really expecting you to hear fuck 12 from me today. Oh, Mimi, you're also modeling? Are you doing that, the thingy? I already forgot. Putting a stream on to help you model? Yag, glad to hear it. There's apparently a word for that. Body doubling, is that what it's called? What a strange way of defining that. Yes. Protogen says hearing the voice work is inspiring. It's so hard to convince myself to work at it some days. Yeah, it can be hard. I can say streaming does help. Oh, what I want to do is, actually the hair, I want to put on a, how do I do this? Connie says, going to try and steer the ADHD agenda away from bodily doubling and towards assuming direct control. God, I remember Mass Effect 2, fuck. I would stream the shit out of that. I would stream the shit out of Mass Effect 2. And install a lesbian mod, so it's technically lesbian sci-fi. So Wolfman says, I was in vacation to Greece visiting Bud when I met this one trans woman, don't forget to put a space in there, who could go from high to Darth Vader and back at will, would often prank people. Yeah, when some people pitch train, they like to preserve their old voice, they like to preserve their original, or yeah, their old pitch range. I don't care enough to want that, and being higher pitch gives me euphoria. So yeah, but I know it is possible to preserve your old pitch, for sure. Corny says, I threw the old pitch range out the window. Yeah, exactly. I just didn't care enough. Okay. excuse me. So I guess these would be called, yeah, antenna 1 and antenna 2. Lux says, I want to keep my deeper voice for the bit. Well, as long as you don't feel dysphoria for the bit, then I support you, of course. And now finally, we can animate these little guys. This music from? It is from Kingsfield 2. Or whatever, yeah, Kingsfield. Kingsfield has that Final Fantasy 6 versus 3 issue. Lux said you designed her to look kind of like a bunny, huh? Interesting. Okay. Now the legs. I'm gonna be very worried about the legs. I mean, I guess I kind of like that deforming. That actually looks not bad. Let's see what we got here. That is actually kind of perfect. Wabbits. Yeah, see the problem is with these joints here, they just melt as soon as we actually bend the character. So I might have to get rid of these. Because they just don't work with how a topology works. Yeah, I think we'll need to get rid of them. Yeah, it was a fun idea, but yeah, I just don't think it works. As fun as they are. Okay. Reverbial says, would there be a way to get them to articulate properly? Yes, we have to remodel the legs to be separated. Which I don't want to do primarily because like if the joint was on the source, then I would do that, but like that was just a fun little idea I wanted to try in the model. So I'm like, you know, now we're technically more accurate than what we had with the joint, so I think it's fine. I'm really proud of these little joints back here, though. Although, I guess... technically, we would want to imply a hinge here. Yeah. No, I think I'm overcomplicating it. I just need to keep it simple. I just need to keep it simple, stupid. I'm just noodling. I'm noodling for no reason. I'm noodling because I want to noodle. We don't want to noodle. Let's just keep it simple. That does break up the silhouette a little too much, for my opinion. Yeah, let's just keep it like that. That looks good. Let's not touch it. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's good. Let's not touch it. Now the question is... Okay. Yeah, that's obviously deforming incorrectly. Okay, obviously PS1 joints will always be kind of weird, because they're just too low poly to like properly articulate. Problem is, okay, one. Like, let me look at Signalis. Like, they have exaggerated legs. I know that for sure. They have very long legs. But the knees are too high. Like, the knees should be, like, kind of right in the middle. I think, yeah, we just need to... Does look a little weird just because we're so used to seeing it incorrectly. They make replicas have long legs. Yes, the replicas have long legs, but they are still proportionately correct. Right? Their knees are still relatively in the middle. Our knees were like up here. They were like too high, right? Like, they have long legs, but they're still anatomically correct. Where did my model go? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoops, reverse joint. Broke her legs. Yeah, so basically right here, the legs will kind of just clip into the pelvis, but that's just something we're gonna have to live with. But I think this is an acceptable compromise between, you know, geometry clipping into itself and also preserving the silhouette. Now, yeah, unfortunately, like this is just not how shorts work. You know, like your butt would peek out from underneath the shorts, right? They would keep their, it would keep your, you know, the shorts would stay there, and your butt would hang out. That's how shorts work. That's the appeal. That's all the appeal right there. I just explained it to you. So that's a big enough issue that I want to fix. Shorts are difficult for sure. To Shorts have been solved. So the question is, do we add another cut here? No. I don't know if this will work. Or do we have to redesign the shorts to be even shorter? I mean, it's not a problem. I mean, it is a problem, but it is a problem in the fun kind of way. Okay, I think our solution is to make the shorts even shorter, which I'm sure no one will be objecting to. There's the butt. It's looking for you. Morgana, hello. I think these shorts need to be shorter. Like, they should go up like 1 pixel below the butt, right? I think that's the way. Or right up to the butt? No, it needs to be 1 pixel below the butt. I mean, I guess it's a robot. These aren't actual shorts, right? Like, these aren't actual shorts, right? Like, she's not wearing actual. Are these actual shorts? Is she wearing this over like a silicone body? Genuine question. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's abstracted enough for us. It doesn't to not really be a big issue. That doesn't look right though. I think we need that 1 strip of pixels. These actual shorts, okay. This will fix the issue though. Sorry, I am noodling on this. Of course she has clothes. Of course, that makes sense. Cleaned up. Okay. Yeah, butt and shoulders are the most difficult part to rig, in my opinion, for these specific PS1 characters. She's below 900 triangles. I'm really proud of that. Okay, I think that is as far as we're going to be able to go. That looks pretty good, though. Like that, this is the most extreme range of motion we'll get. And that looks pretty good. Like yeah, once again, it is collapsing in on itself a little bit. But I think that is an acceptable amount. Split. Okay, this looks very wrong, so let's go ahead and fix this. Yeah, pelvis, always difficult. Okay, let's see here. You would be... Sorry, I know this is very awkward. But you know, you gotta model it. You gotta model it. Okay. So the problem is... You 100% just look terrible. To have these seconds vert here. Oh boy golly. Thank you so much for the 8-month streak resub, Lynn. Holy cannoli. Glad to have ya. Okay, you're 100. And what are you? You're weighted to... What are you weighted to? Oh, of course. Okay. Need you to be like what, 0.25, like a quarter, like on these, just like a little bit. I think. Altered, what's up? That looks bad though. Ugh. Okay, I think that'll have to do. Are these too low? Is that what's going on? I think that's better. Dr. Bees. Yeah, I think that was the issue. I think that put the ball joint too low. Okay, that looks way better actually. Bailey, hello. All right, I think. Oh, we gotta do the eyes next. These are gonna be all messed up. Yeah. Okay. So, looking sick. Thank you. I've been working very hard on it. I think we can finish this today. So getting these calibrated correctly always takes forever. There we go. The eyes are great. Yeah, they're looking great, but yeah, as you can see, they are clipping into the like face and like out right here. Okay. I've never done bug eyes this big before. So this might not be feasible, if I'm being honest. But it doesn't need to be perfect. Okay, well, first off, looks like these are clipping into the model already. Because I'm a hack. Yeah, let's pull these forward, like, quite significantly. That'll really help. I've been exposed. Xenomorph Lady says, "This is so amazing. You're so talented." Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been working on it for a long time. Long time. Started doing this shit in 2007. Because my high school had a 3D modeling course in Blender because they were cheap and couldn't afford a 3ds Max license or a Maya license. Thank fucking God! God, imagine if I grew up learning Max or Maya. I would be in such a different place. Yeah, thank God. I'm so happy Blender has taken over. because because it's open source. So even if the Blender Foundation goes evil, it doesn't matter. We have an entire they can't fuck up the old versions. They can only fuck up any potential new versions. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna get these eyes to work? Aro, I just want to remind you that there is no backseating in this stream. Thank you. Okay. So the issue is like the left and right looks pretty good. But the issue is obviously up and down doesn't really work. It's okay, Aro. You didn't know, but you do now. Let them write a new rig for these big bug eyes. Okay, we need to crunch these in. Eve says, today I learned the modeling process can be backseated. Oh goodness. I've been backseated since 2007. Literally backseating it back in the old days. Yeah, anything can be backseated, for sure. If you're annoying enough, yeah. Aw, see how cute that is. See how cute she is. She's getting up to mischief. Look at her. She's got the mischievous eyes. But yeah, the issue is because it rotates when we look down, like you can kind of see the eyeballs like fall out of their sockets. So we're gonna have to create a rigging solution for this. I mean, no, we don't. Lux, your commission, you did not order the source files. So we don't have to worry about this. We can just fix it per pose. This is why source files cost so much more expensive. Because we can kind of cheat, right? Like we can go like this. Like if we can just grab it and like move it down like this. Right? Like that would be terrible for like a real-time solution, but we can cheat, right? So, yeah, that's why source files is more expensive. You just got the full body render, right? Just one render. We're gonna be so unfaithful. Yeah, cool. All right, so. Yes, we kind of like look to the side and then box select all the eyes and move them down. And if need be, we could even shop this out if you wanted to. I don't really want to do that, but yeah, she's mischievous. Okay, so Lux, do you have any idea what you'd want for the pose? Because like we're kind of done here. Like we just need to do the pose, get the render out. While we render, it can open up Unreal Engine. If not, we can come up with something. You got an idea? Type it out for me. Paint me a word picture. Can you DM me on Twitter? Yeah, go ahead. Is it a secret? Do you not want me to read the contents of this? Oh, it's just image reference. Got it. Okay. Well, we'll get BB card to open. Okay, image got. Very cute. Let me throw it in reference, and then I will put it into our Blender file right here. Commissions. Very cute. Very cute. Love that. Her tits are fucking massive in this drawing. Not complaining though. Once again, respect the grind set. Right, so... she's breasting very boobily, for sure, for sure. God, if her tits were that big, I would have done something. Because, you know, I was looking at this reference, and like the tits they are big, but they're kind of obscured here. Anyways, okay, so... question, what is the inside of her mouth color? Let's do the mouth first. Green. Interesting. Okay. Like her eyes. Okay, cool. I guess she has teeth as well, I'm assuming. That looks terrible. Pixel mouths are always difficult to nail. So we'll load this, it'll probably look terrible, and then we'll tweak it until it looks good. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna move the whole thing up by one. She doesn't have teeth, huh? Interesting. So like she can't grin, it would just be an open hole. Yeah, I guess she's a bug. She is a bug. She has mandibles. Very good point. Yeah, mouths are always difficult. The pixel mouths. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Mambadoles. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, it is basically just trial and error. But does she have a tongue? I would assume she. I guess some insects have tongues, right? I don't fucking know. Yeah. Okay. Eeps, you have COVID? Wait, like for reals, or are you just doing them? Are you just quoting the meme? There, I think that's. Yeah, COVID meme, not an actual COVID. COVID. Do we expand this by 1? By 2? No, I don't like that. We are so close. Is that too low? Can you raise it up by 1? That looks better. I think. Yeah, like mouths need to be like pixel perfect. Especially, yeah, face features in general, but especially the mouth. They need to be perfect. Okay, so we gotta make this hand pose, right? So that is the 2 out. First off, you are missing some polygons. What's going on here? Oh, no, it's fine, Lex. You can show your at before asking for it. It's fine. Have the curve in the hands. So I'm going to actually, we have a curve here already on the wrong side though. So yeah, we'll just do this here. Actually, I'm just going to merge you together. We could probably get rid of this cut in the middle. Like that. Okay. Let us put this here. We don't want the triangle count to be too high. Nah, I mean. Phoenix says, not gonna lie, seeing bundle of plush on the radiator makes me think the plush is gonna be on fire. Oh, that wouldn't be good. Now what at? Point redeem sets in a flame? How dare you? How dare you? Let us also merge these fingers together. This is very inefficient. Trying to be efficient here. This is way too high poly. Individually modeled fingers is pretty rare for PS1 games, especially articulating individually modeled PS1 fingers on like a character hand, right? If you're fighting, you know, like a giant float hand as an enemy, of course the fingers are going to articulate, but like on a character, very rarely will you have actually articulating fully modeled PS1 fingers, unless it's like a hero asset or a close-up or something. Yeah, giant hand boss, yeah. Coda, hello. Yeah, swapping out hand models is very common, which is what we're doing here. Once again, don't know why I'm doing this. There we go. And now it's starting to come together. Good. Got my serious glasses on today? Yeah, I sure do. Okay. I think that's good enough. I mean, there are seams here, but we're only going to be seeing it from that one angle. So I think I'll be okay. You are backwards. Kangaroo says, adios for now. All right, see you later. Same for you. Wrestlet links. Okay. So let's do I closed. So we're doing the shape keys now. We're not going to do the entire suite of shape keys because this is a not a full body or source files commission, right? But we will do the ones needed for the pose. Excuse me. Actually, I want to get rid of these cuts here. Lux says, will this come with a 3D rotation GIF? I usually don't, because the model doesn't really hold up to a full 3D. But I think this model is pretty well made. I think we can do that. so this hair is actually not readable at all. We need to add some highlights or some edges, edge shading to these spikes so they're actually readable. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so now we can see the edge of the hair, so it doesn't just turn into a blob when we close the eye. Right, like you can still see the, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's the eye. Okay, that's fine. So we can still see this hair spike here. Looks pretty good. What software do you use for textures? I'm using a program called Aseprite. 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 Okay. I do want to make the lashes a little bit thicker. Power of shading for sure. Okay. Also, I think I want to add some, at least one control for the hair. so we have a little bit of control over the direction the hair spikes are facing. Nothing crazy. Yeah, there we go. But first off, let's get our camera set up. Thermal locks, yeah. Okay. We'll want this to be full body, because that's what she paid for. Golly, she is adorable. Well, of course you think she's a cutie, Lux. It's your soda. I don't like the low knees. The low knees look weird. Do they look weird? What's the FOV on this? I'll do this for now. Okay, so basically I have a built-in hand, right? And then I have a shape key that kind of scales it into nothing, right? So we can attach our separate hands. Like that. Okay, now let us get this moving. So yeah, she has her hip out. You know, classic cute girl look. Hip out. Bent here. Thinking, okay, so she's gonna be, yeah, she's gonna have a leggy. She doesn't have toes. Ghost of Christmas Future, I'm sorry to say someone has already made the bee's knees joke. Sorry to say she's already looking adorable. Oh my god, look at her. Oh, she's so cute. Someone's already made the bee's knees joke. Sorry to say. So I'm beat you to the punch. I'm actually going to add another bone for the neck collar, actually. It is big enough to justify its own bone. Once again, if this is like a VTuber or like a source files commission, we'd probably put more work into this, but this is just for a vendor, so it doesn't really matter. Ghost of Christmas Future says there are no original jokes. Well, I'm not saying no one's ever said the bee's knees in regards to a bee fray. I just mean on the street. Here it goes out more. Don't like that. I know exactly what the issue is too. Let me fix that issue real quick. Jay Brooks says, greetings, hello, how are you? Shapebrick says, doing great, just got off time, working time to play Dragon's Dogma 2. So sorry, you took time off of work to play Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, that's exciting. You know, I never played Dragon's Dogma 1. Although, look, it looked like I would have enjoyed it. I just never really jumped in. Know what I mean? That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. There's something very wrong going on here. I knew it. There we go. She is fucking adorable. That's better. Okay. No, that's not good. That's not right. Problem is, we can't really see the stinger. Actually, let me separate the stinger entirely so we can cheat some more. I do this with Bunleth's tail a lot. Bunleth's tail is fully separated. And you can just slide it around however you like. Right, so we can just like move it anywhere we want, so we can technically like cheat a little bit like that. Although it would be the other direction, but her arm's in the way, so you can't mean that you even have the same issue in this drawing. Can't really see it. But that might just have to be something that we are gonna have to live with. Oh, that's not bad. Silliest girl. Very particular now. Really want to get this right. Not again. D Gen Z says this modeling stuff looks complicated. Yeah, we're just getting the minute details. I do like the giant bolts. Could that be a card? See, like, this makes a lot of sense. This makes a lot of sense. Do I want to remodel it? I don't think I want to, but... Right, yeah, this... Okay. That makes so much more sense than what we have going on here. I do like the giant bolts. Let me see if I can... Do we have any extra space? Oh yeah, we got all the space down here. Okay, let's make a bolt. Love the B-Girl's giant massive bolts. It's true, me too. That looks like a bolt, all right. That's a fucking bolt if I've ever seen one. I'm actually really proud of how quick I cranked that out. Look at me, I'm being a pro gamer. So I get for playing Ratchet and Clank my entire childhood. That would do it. I did not grow up on Ratchet and Clank. But I totally understand someone who did grow up on Ratchet and Clank would totally have a thing for bolts. For real, for real. Do I do this? I do. I do. Oh, another outfit swap. What are we doing now? Well, what left is PSX Bunlith Summer Edition. Femby, hello. Going through the whole roster. That's all of them. No more after this. Okay. Gotta go after those gold bolts, you know what I mean? Those Ratchet and Clank fans gotta go for those gold bolts. Yeah, baby, gold bolts! Now I see why you would love giant bolts. That's the best I can do right now. That'll probably be the only thing we can do. Ratchet, what was your first game ever? Mine was A Link to the Past for the SNES, because I am that old. To be fair, the SNES was an old, outdated console, I believe, when I played it. It was like my friend's older brother's console. The first console I actually like owned and played was the N64 for for sure. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot more on model. There we fucking go. That is not how bolts work though. Let me go ahead and fix that. Do I care enough? I don't care enough. Are we done? Like, is this it? We just need to render this now, right? Like, you're happy with this pose, right, Lex? Yeah, okay. She is fucking adorable. Cool. Let's finish this pose. Let's commit this pose to an animation. I use one of my prop bones to like save the camera position when we import it. Makes it a lot easier. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Okay, let's export this. Let us export. Actually, no, that's wrong. We need to select the mesh and then the rig before we export, so it'll save our vertex, our shape keys. Okay. Export her base mesh. I'm gonna export her hands. I guess we would call this a two-finger salute. Okay, let's go to our commission rendering. Oh, this is my previous commission. The cowboy. Oh, excuse me. Goodbye. What slot is this? Slot 4? Keeping duper. Ugh. Cool. Import all of our textures. I guess we don't need default mouth. Let's put in default mouth. Okay, gotta select all of our textures and turn off all of the filtering and advanced, you know, Unreal Engine 4, PS4, PS5 bullshit. Let's turn all that off. Turn off auto compression and all that shit. MIP mapping. We don't need any of that shit. Get that out of my face. No filtering. Get that out of my face. Okay. So now we're just gonna get the raw pixels. You know I love it when my pixels are raw. I love doing the pixels raw. You know what I mean? Void body. Void head. Void feed. Let's try that again. Void head. Void hair. Void mouth default. And void mouth open. Okay, now let's actually apply the textures. Body. Hair. Head. Technically head hands. Mouth defaults. Mouth open. Okay. Now let's get it on the model. Right. Head hands. Mouth defaults. Body. Hair. There she is. She's looking a bit washed out. Why is that? I hate this. Oh, our bolts! Sorry, that was very loud. Why is there a giant? Oh my gosh. That is so funny. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Shit. It's fine. We made a big oopsie. I did it again. Holy shit, I did the exact same problem again. Holy shit. Holy shit. we are going to have to delete all this and start over. Well, at least the skeletal mesh. We export all that. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, our eye closed is completely broken now. So we're gonna have to do that all over again. Wow, we are really falling apart at the end here. Oh, I'm so fucking frustrated. I'm really, really frustrated. It's okay. We only lost like 20 minutes of work. Not the end of the world. I mean, it is fucking frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. What is going on here? Why is his eye halfway through the ground? Yeah, we lost like 20 minutes of work. Not the end of the world. Just really fucking annoying. Okay. I think we're good. Think we're good. Cool. Let's get this imported again. Head, mouth, body, hair. I hate how blown out it's looking. Yeah, that yellow is like just totally washed out. What's going on here? Editing some textures, hold on. God. I hate how Unreal Engine sometimes just blows textures out. I don't really know what to do. Like, here, let me just, like, watch. Well, let's see how these compare. Like, look at that. Look at how disgusting that is versus how vibrant it is in Blender. Like, what the fuck? It's disgusting. I hate this. I have compression turned off. Like, that's disgusting! This, like, all the details been crashed out. Like, I don't know what to do. Lux says, can you disable lighting? I'm just going to remind you that there is no backseating. Thank you. There is no lighting in this scene. It is all unlit. Why are you so washed out? These are rhetorical questions. Please don't feel obligated to answer them. Yeah, it just looks fucking disgusting. Okay, I think our saturation's a bit high. Now it's too low. Hawthorne. Oh, Thorn! Hi, how are you? You put me forward as guest of honor. That's right, you're DMing me about that. It's awesome, thank you. Yeah, how is this more saturated and this is less saturated? What is going on here? I don't really know. I don't think I am able to fix this. Yeah, how are you? Right, like now, we might just have to live with a slightly different coloration. We can talk about it not in a public setting, Thorn. How does that sound? Let's not bring this up in the middle of a stream. Oh, God. We are really in the Unreal Trenches right now, for sure. Is this beef permission? It is. It is. Are we really gonna have to sit here for 10 minutes compiling shaders that box? So just as there's no lighting in the scene. This is my own GSX shader. Fucking I only have my flame. It's not really a problem. Alright, how am I setting now? Is it fixed? I think we're good. Anyways, what I was saying was lighting is not an issue. There is no lighting in the scene. The scene is all unlit. The only issue is my PSX shader, I'm pretty sure, is fucking up with the colors. So it is not Unreal Engine's fault, it is my fault. That's basically everything I was saying. Okay, I take one box, and now Unreal Engine will not work. I'm just gonna reset Unreal Engine. This is so fucking just like, look at how disgusting these colors are. I'm trying to think how we can fix this. I don't know if I can fix this without spending like 3 hours completely tweaking my entire PlayStation 1 rendering shader for this one shot. I don't think I mean, Thorn, look. Like, do you see these colors? These two colors here? This is like warm and beautiful. This is like throw up. The one on the left is what we want. The one on the right is our result in the render. I don't know what to do. Not looking for suggestions. That's a rhetorical statement. Koi says you haven't taken a break. I have, actually. You remembering? Thank you. This is very cute, Phobia. Winter, can you pass me that pancake? Thank you. What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck off. Nothing is working right now, god. Way to lose straight steam at the very end of this commission. It was all going great until Unreal Engine was just like, no, fuck you. Generic Ferdman says, sometimes you need a rubber duck. What do you think I've been doing this entire time to chat? The problem is, the rubber duck that is chat will sometimes speak back to you, which makes it difficult. Claps, I'll see you later. Generic Fireman says, new idea. Ever ducky that tells you the absolute wrong thing randomly. I mean, that is Twitch chat. Or Discord. Or Discord. Discord, oh my god, don't get me started on Discord as a replacement of good old-fashioned help forums. Thorn says, or Hawthorne says, I just want to say you're working really hard and I appreciate that you're letting us see into your process because not all the parts are going to move smoothly and be squeaky clean all the time. So it's super important. I appreciate you that you're continuing to show that you're working through it. Thank you. But yeah, back on topic for yeah, Discord. I hate it. I hate it because, God, 1 second. Yeah, back in the day, you'd be like, you know, I'm gonna make a new forum thread. It's gonna be like, hello, I need help with this very specific thing, right? And sure, you might get some sassy people, you might get some weird responses, but at the end of the day, you will probably get your answer, unless it is so specific that no one knows what you're talking about, right? But on Discord, nowadays, you go into a help thing, you'd be like, hey, I need help with this, and you either get, the top two reactions are either like, I am annoyed that you're asking this question, because we've answered this question a million times, because Discord, it's basically impossible to search for existing questions, because Discord's not structured that way. Or you'll get a bunch of people being like, oh gosh, I don't know, but here's the top 3 Google searches, as if I haven't done that already. I hate it. It's just awful. I hate Discord, like, kind of in its entirety, but that's, especially when it comes to looking for help on a specific program on a specific topic, it is awful. Thorn, like, the issue, Hawthorne, like, yeah, they're trying to help, they are, I appreciate that, but if you don't know the answer, don't answer. Like, it's that simple. Literally Google, yeah, exactly. It just sucks. I hate it. I hate everything on the internet. I hate the internet. Okay, yeah, so why does our Bumblebee look like disgusting hazmat yellow? What's going on here? Hawthorne says, I'm not saying the response is valid, they're just not being dicks. Right. They're either dicks or they're useless. Those are the two types of people on Discord in like a help desk type of forum. Why is this so terrible? Why does this look so bad? I don't know what to do about this. And it's only gonna get worse with AI gumming up the internet. Like this is you, like I can't render with this. This looks awful. What do I do? No, I says Google will turn into Ask ChatGPT. No, Google will just give you ChatGPT answers. They already are. Dirty Jester, thank you for being a very good rubber duck. I think I have to write a new shader. A very simple one, but I'm going to do it. Fire demon. There we go. It says, a friend of mine was looking up stuff for Goda development and found hundreds of pages of AI-generated tutorials, in air quotes. That's fucking awful. I am terrified of the future of the internet. Like, just look at this. You can just look at these side by side. This is fine. This is washed out. And all I did was just plug this into a missive. Like, there's no... Like, what... Oh my god, I hate this so much. Like, you can just see how washed out it is. Like, what's going on here? What the fuck? It's like the yellow got more hydrated, like less hydrated. What do I do? Like, the question is this even original one even the right shade? Okay, yes. But this sure isn't. Look at this. Like, what the fuck? Like, Alright, let's Google it. Hawthorne, am I correct in saying something is blowing out the gamma? I have no idea. Yeah, you're just not gonna display anymore? There we go. Yeah, it's still fucked. Yeah, they are identical. Okay, so my shader is not messing this up. It is something else. Tone mapper? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how to edit that. Can you please not do this, Thorn? Thank you. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I just don't understand why you would just set everything to be washed out like this. Is it exposure? Okay, is it in the world? It's gotta be in the world settings. This is for light mass. We have a, let me see here, where is our, we don't even have a post-process. The problem is that we don't have post-process, which means that it will use a default one without telling us. Is effectively what is going on, and I'm guessing that default post-process is fucking with us. So this is going to be infinite extent. We're going to no exposure. Like, I don't... Dirt mask camera. Sorry, you can't see any of this. Hold on, let me... Here, I'll put it here so you can see it. White clip, back clip. Rendering features. Where's our fucking gamma slider? Why is this so hard? Color grading, okay. Alright, let's see here. Color grading, brush settings, actor. Gamma, gamma, gamma. Okay, here we go. I'm too... Like, this just isn't right. Like, I don't... It's not the gamma. Okay, we're gonna spend hours. We're gonna spend more hours just fixing this fucking color issue. HSV? No, that won't do anything. Offset? Gain? Gamma? Like, I just can't. Like, what the fuck's going on? Like, I don't know what to do. This is fucking ruined. I thought it was gonna be done. Is it white balance? No, not white balance. It's not tint either. The thing is, I just don't want to be like scrolling on Google, like on stream, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just do this off stream, but I really want to finish today. That's the issue. During says in 2024 we have photorealistic renderers, but God forbid you work on any space that's not grayscale. Fucking for real, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, someone said, let me see here. body. Give me my body texture. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Google search said they did a power of 2 by 2.2. To fix the issue, like as like a hack fix. Which absolutely does not look right at all. Feel fucking rendered for me. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's obviously not right. Maybe it's rendering in Filmic, says CubeSeal. I'm not sure what you mean. Rendering in Filmic? Rendering in Filmic. The only Filmic I can think of is this, which we're not doing. We're standard. Unless you're saying Unreal Engine has its own? CubeSeal? Hello? If you're gonna offer suggestions, I'm gonna need you to reply when I ask you questions. Maybe I don't know. Okay, well, that's... Okay, okie dokie. Alright. I do not know what to do. What's the overall goal of the comm? We want it to look like this. We want literally this, but in our PSX shader. Right, I can't render this in here. Because, you know, there's no, like, texture warping and... what the fuck's it called? Dithering and stuff. That's in Unreal Engine. I wrote a shader in Unreal Engine. Right, you can, like, see the effects happening, right? The PSX effects. But... the colors are all washed out in Unreal Engine. Well, this Google result says, sorry, IDK, it works on my machine. We love to see that. God. Maybe the bright white background is washing them out. There, it's still washed out. That's not the issue. Now this is interesting. This is interesting. When we are in orthographic view, the colors are correct. But, as you can see, when we are in perspective, the colors are fucked. What the fuck is going on here? That's terrifying. Why? What is going on? Oh my god, I do not want to spend hours fixing this. Can I just turn you off? Like, what is going on? Ray tracing? No! It does nothing. Yeah, this is the not glamorous side of game engine shenanigans. Sigil says it's like there's a light attached to the camera, but the thing is, this is unlit. This is accepting no light data. Like, look, I could drop a light in here. Like, the project doesn't even support point lights. Like, I could put this here, right? I could set this to like 8,000 lights, and that's gonna not affect it. Like, you can see it affecting the camera, because the camera has a default shader on it. But like there is no light data accepted on this model. This model accepts 0 light data, but it's still washed out. Like, I don't know. What? Oh, God. None of these do anything. Hawthorne says, just for not treading over similar ground, what have you attempted in fixing in terms of color data of the base texture? Nothing. What are you suggesting? Could it be the texture type? I've seen people say PNG 8 versus PNG 16. I don't even think Sprite even supports options for that. Floofy says, next to perspective, what does lit unlit button do? Good question. It fixes it. It totally fixes it. What is... What the fuck? That fixes it, but we can't... Can we render in unlit? So, okay, unlit... Okay, it's... Like, look at this. So, okay, let's confirm. Let's throw this into our comparison. Sorry. It's perfect. Now, in game, you cannot use unlit. That does not ship. But I think we can do it as a debug tool. What kind of color format am I using, Hawthorne? I'm using PNG. Okay, but I think we can do unlit. No, but that'll get rid of our shader, right? This is unlit. That gets rid of our shader, right? We want our pixels. We want our crunchy pixels. We want... And we want... Yeah, right. So, okay. I don't know what to do. But does the character look the correct color in game? I don't know. I'm about to find out. I'm using a linear format. Wait, no, I'm using sRGB. When I turned it off, it got all fucked up. Sounds like something to look into then. I am literally trying to get that working. I would really appreciate it if you don't do passive aggressive comments like that, okay? I'm literally trying to get this to work in game. I do not need you saying, well, that's something you should be working on. That's like, don't do that. Come on. This is why I don't like rubber ducking with chat. It always gets nasty. Why is there no animation data? Can you... Okay, there we go. I am so frustrated right now. This is always the worst. When it's like, oh, everything's good. We're on schedule. We're finally on schedule. Everything's working. And then the universe is just like, fuck you. No, it's not. You're now going to be stuck for 3 hours. Hawthorne says, so it's the same in Unreal as well? Question mark. I'm not really sure what you mean. Sorry. Yes, this is what it looks like. It's too washed out. The color profile? I don't know what you mean by color profile. I'm sorry. The render is set if the render is set to sRGB or linear. I don't know what you mean by the render. Oh right, the camera actor has its own details panel. Okay. Look at this, it's disgusting. Hawthorne says it might come up as color profile. Color profile is bringing up nothing. Searching for linear, no. Searching for sRGB, no. What is a game engine but a miserable pile of spaghetti? Yeah, for sure. I don't... Floofy Maki says, I love the character, that's so adorable. It is a very good character. It's kind of why I care so much about getting the colors right. Just look at this. And then we're unlit, it's fucking fine. It's beautiful. Like, this, like, it's mocking me. Like, this is an unlit character. Why are you washed out like this? Project settings, maybe? Auto exposure's off, bloom's off, anti-aliasing is off. materials. Like, there's nothing. Hawthorne says, if the texture that you imported from Sprite uses sRGB, it might prove to be an issue if the color profile of your project. How do I change the color profile of my project? I don't. Like, that's not a thing. Like, color profile is not a thing. And like, I don't think that holds water when we're unlit mode. It looks fine, right? So the texture is not the issue. I think we can safely rule out that the texture is not the issue, Hawthorne. Because when we're in unlit, the texture is perfect. It's fine. When we go into lit, which I'm assuming means with all the post-processing effects and stuff that I can't turn off, are on, it fucks with the color. So it's a post issue. It is an issue in post. Right. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Razam says, can I ask about something in your scene? Go ahead. Is the big white sphere emitting light in any way? No. If we turn this off, it's still washed out. Like I said, all these materials are unlit. There is no light in this scene. They are all unlit. The only thing that accepts light is the camera, and it's pitch black because there is no light in this scene. I think I'm just going to have to... No, it's okay. It's okay, Raza. I'm frustrated. I think that means I am not in a... I'm kind of not fit to stream right now. Artisan, I'll see you later. I think the best option right now is to just... Sorry, Hawthorne says... Opening up the texture slate editor? What's that? Texture slate editor. What is that? The texture slate editor? Hawthorne, you're gonna have to DM it to me. I have links off on Twitch. You can have to DM it to me either on Twitter or anything. If you want to send me this article. What is a texture slate editor? On Discord, okay. The color difference, I think, is due to Unreal's default tone mapper. To test if this is true, you can disable the tone mapper. Okay, this is Unreal Engine 5, but I can't... Come on. Okay, can I do this in... using the command console? mapper, film. Oh, I did something. Is that it? Absolutely not. Okay. Here, let me turn off all of, let me turn everything off. Oh, you are off. Here. So this is what we want, right? This is what we got. So let's, okay, so it's film to 0. That didn't do it. Quality 0. Tone, curve, amount 0. This is for mobile, but oh, it was eye adaptation. I thought I had that turned off. And film. It was 2 things. Is that it? That looks like it's it. Hawthorne, I love you. You helped, Yak. This was you. Is it over? I think it's over. The problem is... Here. Okay, so... I'm going to... Okay, so we're going to... turn it back on to gross mode. Right? I'm gonna make this a function. Excuse me. I'm going to make this a function. Disable all tone mapping. I guess toggle all tone mapping, right? Okay. This is just how we're supposed to do it, non-destructive, right? I guess it was tone mapper film was set to 0. Right? And what? Oh, it was eye adaptation quality. Why? I swore I turned off eye adaptation. That's the thing that's fucking with me. I turned off everything. The first thing I did was go to rendering and turn all this shit off. Of course, eye adaptation's not in here. Where's eye adaptation? That's called auto exposure. I thought eye adaptation and auto exposure were the same thing. Thorn, if we ever hang out, I will buy you whatever you want within a reasonable range when it comes to food. You can have Welch's real fruit snack gummies. You can have a giant cookie. You can have a box of delicious cheesy French fries. Just whatever. It's yours. Hawthorne, I love you. You did good. I mean, yeah, I guess eye adaptation... See, this is why I hate... This isn't specifically an Unreal Engine issue. This is a realistic graphics issue. Right? It is... Every single game engine is so geared towards realistic graphics that it is next to impossible to properly turn off fully all the bullshit. Eye adaptation? Why is that even a thing that's on by default, right? Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, I'm getting heated. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. And eye adaptation quality. What even is eye adaptation? If I'm not mistaken, it's when you, like, walk into, like, a dark area, and then it will, like, you know, get slowly brighter. But less saturated, right? Like that kind of bullshit. Like the rods and cones in your eye. Like, why is that on by default? Like, what the fuck? Shut up! Unreal Engine, I hate you! Okay. So, right, I'm gonna turn this into a function. I'm gonna keep it so I guess just at the start here. Basically this is technically in this is very embarrassing. This is in Bloodborne Kart, this level. So if I fix this, it'll fuck up all my Bloodborne Kart stuff because those textures were made with this fucked up image washing out in mind, right? Anyways, so we're gonna do begin play. So when we click play, we are going to grab our new function called toggle, all tone mapping, turn it off, and then on end play, when we hit the escape button to close it, we're gonna turn it back on, right? Because this will mess up all the colors in every other level. Corny says, I'm curious to see what it looks like when it's not washed out. I mean, I guess we can check. Oh, she's so beautiful. Here. Obviously, there is like dithering on it, so it won't be perfect, but yeah, it's perfect. Never mind. Oh, she looks so cute. All like, even at this resolution, she looks fucking adorable. Look at how low res she is. This is perfect. This is the same because the dithering, right? The dithering is messing the colors. Or not messing up, but you know what I mean. God, I'm so frustrated. Okay. She's adorable. Her hand is over her eye, which I do not like. So let's go ahead and fix that. Wait, what? It isn't over her eye. I mean, it kind of is. Right, this should be here. Let me just fix this. It's like way out here. There we go. Okay. That is a huge load off my back. Hawthorne, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Guys, look at how fucking disgusting this looks. Is this someone's OC? Yes, this is Lux_Dragoon's OC. They are currently in chat. Lux, do you mind if I ask what your pronouns are, just so I don't have to say Lux every time? She, her, got it. Didn't want to make any assumptions. Hawthorne, oh, you already got your gummies. Gotcha. She's fucking adorable. The only issue is I need to make her eyelashes bigger. They're sub-pixel, right? We just need to exaggerate them. For the sake of it being PS1, right? We just need to exaggerate them. Okay. Yeah, those big chunky triangles, that looks a lot better. Okay. Frugummy. There we go. Nice thick eyelashes. I'm so upset. Sorry, I'm thinking here. Okay, now we fixed that issue, we can get back to work. That was like an hour of fucking around. Paul the Toon Man says, as a kid, I used to wad all the fruit gummies into a ball. That's disgusting. That is fucking disgusting. I'm upset. That is disgusting. Dirty Jester says, I still do that? That's disgusting. Oh my god, I'm upset. I am more upset now than I was when Unreal Engine was being a pain in the ass. Sigil says, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a 3D model. I believe in you, Sigil. You fucking got this. Okay. So here's our cute little 360. Right? God, I'm so happy we finally... Here, let's make it loop. Honestly, like her details are so exaggerated. We could probably do super big chunky pixels. We do want. Yeah, I don't care about my errors. Shut up. We do want her. We want the warp and stuff on. We want the PSX effects, right? There we go. I am so upset. All I had to do was disable the tone mapper. Okay. Paul the Two Man says, if I could fork over some spare cash, I'd love a commission. Well, I open in April. If there's no delays. Fruit gummies were good. I'm so happy to hear that, Hawthorne. Oh yeah, look at that PS1-ness going on. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Okay, her eyes are flickering. Her closed eye is flickering because the polygons are flipping through each other with the jittering. Thinking what would be the best way to fix that. The PS1-ness. Oh, she looks so good though. This is definitely some of my best work. Lux says she was meant to be a PS1 platformer character. Oh yeah, is that right? I'm really proud of her triangle tits and her cube ass. Sorry, I'm just admiring my work now. I'm just sitting here staring at the model. Lux says I didn't notice triangle tits. Yeah, you gotta have triangle tits. Even the characters with massive titties I've been commissioned have always been triangles. They've just been massive triangles. Okay, I do want to fix that jittering issue. So the issue, yeah. So basically, like the polygons jitter like this, right? Like, you know, because it's a PS1 game. So it's kind of like going like this, right? And that's why we're seeing the like yellow flashes. So to compensate, we are just going to move these even further forward. Just like that. Move the hair forward as well. Hopefully this will fix the issue. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh. I am charmed. I am charmed by this character. Burnix says, hello, hi everyone, hello. There we go. Yeah, so the eyes aren't flickering anymore. That was a simple fix. Actually, it's flickering a little bit, but I think that's acceptable amount. Obviously, it's flickering. Everything's flickering. It's a PS1 model. Okay, I'm seeing an issue here. Her belly button light, whatever you want to call it, is There's a gap in the texture. Her little status light, is that what that is? Does it turn red when she's injured or angry? Yeah. Okay, I mean, I guess we just hit 5 hours, so this would be a good place to stop. I don't think, you know, me like exporting images and stuff and emailing it to the client would be good stream content. That's something I would do off stream. So I guess this is kind of the perfect place to stop working, because it is almost 7 here. That was the end of my workday. Yeah, like, I really wish I was able to work on something else, but this took up our entire day because of that issue. That's fine though. So, with that being said, I am going to end the stream now. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Super shout out to Hawthorne for being good at Googling and helping out with the tone mapping issue. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye!